Is this microphone working? Okay, that looks good. Dots. Okay. 4 minutes. Let's do this thing. Hang on. Oh, it's on. Oh shoot, I gotta start this one. Alright, what's up everybody? It's Catterday, which means it's time for our cat chat. If you haven't seen humans on screen before, I am Sam. My wife Amanda and I are your fosters. We've been fostering for almost 8 years and have fostered 185 cats and kittens, specializing in kittens under 8 weeks old, as we've seen a need for that in our local community where the shelters are full and those kind of cats end up at the top of the bad list. Our current goals are just to figure what the F happens next. Back in May, if you're new here, back in May we had a tragedy which has stopped us from fostering for the time being. So our current mission is to promote other rescues and shelters and stuff to help boost their adoptable cats. I don't know why that one happened twice. We do these chats once a week right now, every Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We do these chats to give updates on whatever's going on. Used to be the cats and kittens, but now it's whatever the latest is, and all of that, and really just to hang out. So if you're out there, drop a hi or some emotes in the chat so we know you're listening, but feel free to lurk. And I need to throw this to the other chat feed. What's up, Puss in Boots? Nathan, CG, Ormic. Is that everyone that's out right now? Hey. Amanda should be in a little bit. How y'all doing? Is the sound coming in? Is everything good? You now should be on. I'm not seeing chat from... Hey, Little Miss Gloom Doom. Yay. Oh, thanks for resubbing. And whoa, that thing. That reminds me, while the was down this morning, or the stream was down this morning before I restarted it, I got rid of all the Halloween emotes except for Means's black cat for now, and added some Christmas emotes over on the Twitch channel. So if you're on Twitch, you have some new emotes. If you haven't refreshed your window and you don't see them, that's what you need to do. And I'll take a look at some of the other platforms this week and try to remember how to upload emotes to those if I can. How's it going, everybody? Thanksgiving's almost here for those of us in America. We'll be doing... Amanda's school does a dinner every Tuesday before Thanksgiving, so we'll be doing that. That's usually like our actual big Thanksgiving thing. Ooh, that was a new one. And and then on the actual Thanksgiving, we just have leftovers from the Tuesday thing generally. I think there was talk of doing a lots of emotes. What do you call it? A charcuterie board. A Thanksgiving charcuterie. So we might do that. Betty and Iris have the entirety of the week off of school. So that's 9 days. It's a 9-day weekend for them. And Amanda only has to work 2 days this coming week, Monday and Tuesday, I believe. And then she's off. And thank you, Milk and Cookies, over on you now for all of the things and the stuff. Keep those emotes going. And so I don't know what our plans are for that holiday week, but potentially I'll be around a little more, and maybe we can do a game stream or two, since I won't have the ability to go out and do responsible things like Ubering, because I can't leave the kids alone for that long. I might take that opportunity to do a game stream, and maybe one or two of the kids will jump on with me. Who knows? We'll see. What time is it? 10:05? Wow. Feels like I've been talking for a lot longer. I am still dealing with whatever the hell was going on with... You can hear it in my voice, probably. I have like some kind of sinus thing going on, so I will probably want to stop talking quite as much as soon as Amanda gets here and can take over. But yeah, since it's early in the day, it's better. By like 8 p.m., my voice becomes like, "Hey, everybody, what's going on? Let's do fun stuff." And that's been the way it's been for like, I don't know, feels like 2 weeks now. But Yeah. That's what's up. How's everybody doing? What's the latest? Let's see, how many people we have here? Who is actually celebrating Thanksgiving? And who's just coincidentally eating turkey sometime this week? I'm not awake enough to do the math on how many Americans we actually have in here. I feel like it's an underwhelming minority. I think it's like 3 people. We got CG. Honestly, don't have any clue on where a few of you all do live. All right, maybe it's 50-50. Not you? Gloom Doom. No. Oh, Raindrops. Hey, not celebrating and probably not eating turkey. All right, fair enough. Really, if anything, it should just be an excuse to eat lots of different pies. Pumpkin, pecan, chocolate cream. It's pie week. That's what I'm looking forward to. Milk Cookies says, I bought 2 pies. Have I named either of the pies? Gotta be pumpkin. Just gotta be pumpkin. I feel like maybe apple's a solid call. But really, Thanksgiving for me is pecan pie season. Oh, I was inadvertently right when I said coconut. I mean, chocolate. I was reading and saying things. Chocolate and coconut cream. Nice. Amanda would appreciate the coconut cream. I'm not huge on coconut. I do like the chocolate. Raindrop says it's just me and the cat. You could both have turkey. Gloomdoom says it's just the 2 of us and I don't eat turkey. Sure. I bought the pies and pies I like and count on leftovers. Yeah, that's kind of how we are. like Amanda's school does this big dinner, and then there's only 3 teachers right now, at least, and they split up the sort of leftovers between just the teachers because most of the parents just want to leave by the time things are done. So we usually end up with a fair amount of stuff. Mostly it's like turkey. It is a potluck, so parents bring and leave with stuff, but the school itself does buy the turkey and a few other things. Raindrop says she can't have turkey. She'll be eating her kangaroo. Traditional Thanksgiving kangaroo. Yeah. All right. That's fine. I like this. The Steve Buscemi. Hello, fellow Twitchers. I need a Steve Buscemi gif. If it was my personal stream, that would happen by the end of this sentence. All right. Let's see. What else is going on? I should really look the details up on this, but our print-on-demand market, Teespring, is doing a site-wide 15% off for Black Friday. I'm not sure what day that starts, so I can look that up. But if you go to cuteavalanche.com/merch, it will take you to that store. We have at least 1 Christmas design out and should have a few more out this week. The code for that is Merry15, and it should be plastered on the page itself once it starts. So if you're interested in supporting us through merch and wearing some fun stuff, look for that. Oh, I got puzzles coming out too. Wait for those. Milk and Cookie says, I'm guessing kangaroo is a lot like turkey, only probably completely different. Yeah. I think it's probably like really gamey rabbit, is my guess. Or deer. I guess it could be like deer. It's probably not even remotely close to turkey, being as it is not a bird. Although everyone says everything else tastes like chicken, so who the hell knows? Hello, Arya. What are you doing? Just being weird. Okay. Amanda needs to get in here. I can feel my voice already straining. All right. So yeah, that's what's going on. I guess that's it for us. Wait, is this season 2 thing? Don't spoiler. Don't do spoilers, Nathan. Have I seen? Do you think the door under the water opens? Oh, maybe that's not a season 2, but you definitely had to watch the entirety of season 1. I mean, that's my guess, is that there is a central or connecting sewer system kind of situation, right? Like, that would just make sense engineering wise, but it's been a while since I watched that season. Or at least the first season. Is the second season out? No, I haven't. How rude. It's okay. You didn't really spoil anything, because I don't remember who that is. That's a good show, though. Yeah, is the full season out? Or is it doing week to week right now? There was something else on Apple we wanted to watch, but we were waiting for the episodes to bank. I can't think of what it is right now offhand. Oh, good, Amanda's here. I can stop talking. Oh no, she's walking the other way, and that door is not closed, which is a thing she does. She's really good at not closing that. I'll be back.
I closed it.
You did not.
Not my fault. It didn't stay closed.
Okay. All right, she'll be here in a minute.
All I need is nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. I almost poked myself in the eye. That's fun. We'll move the camera as soon as she gets over here. There we go. That's perfect. So yeah, more of the same kind of stuff going on. We've been sharing adoption listings for Rose, which is out of the Netherlands, and hopefully we'll get Kittenrescue on board to do like weekly listings or something. There's a big Kittenrescue holiday party that happens in December, and we're trying to find a babysitter so that we can both go, and then I should be able to talk to some people there and be like, send us listings and we'll boost them. But that's, aside from the playlist on the live stream, pretty much what's going on with our content. Nathan says more silo stuff. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that was the end of the first season. I saw that. All right, that's fine. But is the second season out? All right. Whoa. Those You Now graphics really catch me off guard. Because they're always like changing them. They're like new and different. Now what? And not closed. Okay. Thank you, Milk and Cookies. All right, we're almost there. She's still working on it. So yeah, the girls have 9 days off, and then like a week after they get back, or the week they get back, Iris has her play, so that's coming up pretty quickly. Well,
she has a week of school, and then 10 week.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought, and then I second guessed it.
And then
Yeah.
my last day of work is the day her play is.
Oh, okay.
So they have an additional week, but I'm with them.
Okay.
So they have 3 weeks left after break, and I only have 2.
Cool.
And then we're all on break until the 6th.
Okay.
Of January.
Well, that's a long break. Okay.
Oh, really? Are we cramping your style?
Yeah. Well, should I guys go do something? I'm doing things.
Me too. I got things to do.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not quit my job.
Okay.
So I can do things.
Comes in with me.
What?
I said, comes in with me, grumpy lady.
I had to bend over and get that hairbrush, and I was grumpy about it.
Wow.
And my first thought was, when you clean off the coffee table so that we can eat there, so I just put things on the floor. Actually put them back where they go, and then I wouldn't have to be bending over to pick up this brush right now, and my body is in serious pain.
Are you guys here? We have children for that. Isn't that's a thing, right? It's been hella cold this week.
I have not been held cold.
It has been. Every morning in the waking up part of the day is like 40 degrees.
In the morning, it has been in the 40s.
And then it shifts by 30 degrees, which is a really stupid amount.
That's how California always is.
It's worse.
Literally. Our
worse.
Our weather is always a 30 degree difference between the low and the high. Always. It's just that when it's a difference of 70 to 100, not as noticeable.
Yeah.
When it's 45 to 75.
Sure. Means says, you're too soft. Baz Luhrmann was right. You've been in Cali too long.
Baz Luhrmann. What does he know?
Yeah. Is that the sunscreen monologue? Is that what that the reference is? Okay. Milk and Cookie says, we get a 30-degree spread most of the year. Mm-hmm. Winter excluded. Yeah. Look, I just don't like, I'm starting in a sweater with a long sleeve under it, and then by the end of the day, I have to be in like a t-shirt. Like, I have to keep changing my clothes throughout the entirety of the day. Live in Southern California once, but leave it. Yeah, all right. Yes, that's that thing. Wear sunscreen thing. Hey. Hey, it's Pete. Thanks, Pete, for liking over on the Facebooks. I don't know if I'm seeing Facebook chat. Let's find out. Oh,
Pete is in your brother?
Yeah.
Hi, Peter.
Queen Warrior over on Twitch says, I just got here. You didn't miss much.
I just got here too.
That's fact. I did switch out the Halloween emotes for the Christmas emotes on Twitch. So there's that. If you haven't refreshed your page lately, you need to do that. Live in New York City. Yeah.
I was late. I was late. My mom, my kids wanted me to make them breakfast. Ugh. The nerve.
I told them to make their own breakfast. So that they can be hard.
Excuse me?
Survive the brutal winters. What are they going to do?
Come here.
Oh, you're going to get kissed or something. Don't do it.
Show me your teeth.
Well, I just ate oatmeal.
Guys,
so
this
you
is a
won't be able to
family-friendly stream.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Also, I twisted my ankle.
Oh, a treat will make that feel better. Is
Do you want me to
Matilda
twist
over?
it back?
No.
Oh, okay.
That won't help. It's already twisted back.
Oh, good. Then you're better.
No, it still hurts.
I'm sorry. Do you want to put some ice on it and prop it up on a pillow?
No.
Is it swollen?
No.
Okay, well, maybe don't do
I
that
just
to it.
barely twisted it.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're going to survive.
Milk and Cookie says, there's the flying monkey. Can you do your line?
I will steal your earring.
No,
'cause
don't
it's
steal
so
my
pretty.
earring. Still my-
Then I will steal your phone. Whatever it is.
Daddy says, it's not in my pocket. Daddy says, can you do your line?
I don't feel like it right
That's
now.
fine.
She's not your
Don't
monkey.
have to do it.
Her line isn't even a monkey, because the monkeys don't have lines.
Right.
So she has a munchkin
munchkin
line,
line.
but not a monkey line.
This is my monkey line.
Accurate.
I'm just like, yes, what would you like me to do? Kill someone?
Okay, evil laugh. Go, go get your
Now.
go get your candy.
Queen says, can you make me breakfast? 2, it's 1:20 and I don't have the energy. Probably not. Too
Okay.
far away.
Go.
Orwick says, is anybody else getting an error 3000 on Twitch? Alright, I was trying those old settings again. I forgot that was a thing that happened.
What do you need? What are you doing?
I wonder if there's something inside OBS that I need to switch.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will take a look after this chat, or I will reset it back to the other way. Nathan says Amanda's a pro at wrapping kitten burritos.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true. I've done about 800 million. Not quite, but somewhere in there, roughly. Feels like it.
All right. It was good to see you again, Nathan. You've missed so many chats.
Yeah, accurate.
Yeah.
Where you been, Nathan? How you doing?
Yeah. He just doesn't know how time works when we're a playlist.
Sure. That makes sense.
I know.
Hi, Aria. Aria, are you trying to get my warmth? Is that why you're so close to me?
Of course.
It's so rare that she would come up and, well, no, I guess that's not true. Anytime I lay down, she lays right on top of me.
Yeah.
Or by my head. She's learned not to lay by my feet because she will get kicked off the bed.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who's down there, and I stretch out my legs frequently at nighttime. Like, I sleep with them, like, bent, you know, like I'm on my side, but I stretch them all the time because my like joints and my legs hurt.
Right.
And then it's just like, boom, on the floor. And she has learned that the pillow is a much safer route than being on my leg or by my
She
feet.
still sleeps by my feet.
She sleeps on my pillow.
Yeah. If she's not
She'll
doing
sleep
that.
on top of me if I'm on my back.
Sure.
But if I roll over, then she goes to my pillow.
Yeah.
Are you purring?
All right.
Did you just make a purr? I think she just made a purr.
You are calling
A singular purr. Yeah. Oh, she did it again. It's very faint.
What's your deal, Nora?
She wants all the attention and none of the attention at the same time. She doesn't know what she wants. She's uncomfortable in her own skin. She's got anxiety.
Something. Well, there.
Old lady syndrome.
Stop calling me.
I'll call you if I want to.
Also, why is your nose so wet?
She just said F you. She said it. I heard it. My cat is very content. You and your cat are over there having issues.
Yeah, she's being weird. Hey, but don't go on the desk. Just lay down. Like, be a moose. Don't go up there. Alright.
Moose and Arya are good snugglers.
Yeah. No. Rub yourself on the thing that everybody hears. Come on now.
It's ASMR, cat style. Just set up a microphone and let the cat rub all over it. It's a different stream, though.
Right, yeah. I'm not sure that would be a fair stream. Do the cats know who their humans are? Asks Raindrops.
Yes and no. Anara's human is absolutely Sam.
Yeah.
Arya's human is mostly me.
Yeah.
And with the boys, it's a little bit different. Like,
I mean, Bear is definitely Iris.
Bear kind of knows that, you know, Iris is, yeah, he knows, but he's not like, he doesn't love it. But he knows.
I mean, if she's crying, he will come running to her.
Yeah, he does. He just doesn't like she wants to give him a lot of attention.
Yeah.
And he doesn't always want it.
Right.
Sometimes he just wants to be left alone.
Yeah.
But sometimes he does want it. It just depends.
Yeah.
And Moose is kind of everybody's.
That's what I was going to say.
Moose, I mean, because the boys live in Iris's room. Betty has always been kind of like anti-cat in her room. So she always keeps her doors closed and doesn't let the cats in there.
Yeah.
Mostly just because her room is always a mess and she's got a lot of stuff and she's afraid they're going to like get into things. So she doesn't necessarily give Moose any more attention than anyone else.
Yeah.
You know? So he doesn't really... He's kind of just an everyone cat.
Yeah.
He really loves snuggling with everyone. Anyone, really. He loves snuggling with me and Sam, but he also likes to snuggle with both girls.
Yeah.
As well. And he sleeps in Iris's room, so he snuggles with her a lot in the
Where
mornings
does he sleep
and stuff.
when he's in there? Is he in the bed or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically now that the door's open at night, he probably sleeps in the living room.
Yeah.
But he used to sleep in the bed by her pillow. He would wake her up in the morning and stuff.
Yeah.
For snuggles. But these two cats, because when we got them, well, I guess, no. When we got Arya, the kids were born. But when we got Anara, I had a cat, Avocado, and Avocado was very much mine because I had him for like 10 years when I, like on my own.
Right.
And so then Sam got Anara and she was the one who snuggled with him, like when we were watching TV, and Kato was with me. So Anara is very much Sam's cat. Like I was very hands off when we got her as a kitten, and he, took care of her. She was meant to be his. So,
yeah.
So they have a pretty deep bond, and I think Arya and I, Arya would definitely trust me more than anybody else. Although she's come around to Sam because he feeds her. So, Sam is a really close second for her because he feeds her. And she'll tolerate the girls to a point.
He says food sensors. And then did Anara like Charlie? They played
yes,
for
very
sure.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we got Anara as a kitten, she and Charlie played together a lot because Avocado hated Charlie. And so Charlie was like super stoked to have a playmate. Yeah. And because they met when she was little and we trained Charlie to be like really, really gentle with her in the beginning, Anara loved Charlie. Yeah. Like they were pretty close. They played together a lot when they were little.
Yeah.
Or when Anara was little. As she got older, they didn't play together as much, but they would every once in a while. Like every once in a while, Charlie would get in a mood. Right. And she'd start like nudging Anara and stuff, and Nara would play with her.
Yeah. Nathan asks, is your old house still being repaired? Do you think you'll be able to move back, or is it done so? So it is being worked on. I don't know if they've done anything since, but when we saw it a little before Halloween, they had ripped out all the drywall, so it's down to the studs inside the house.
And at the point of Halloween, they hadn't started reconstruction yet. But I feel like they probably have by now. I don't know. I feel like we should go and check it out soon just to see. But Daddy already told Iris she could have one.
Okay, so does that mean I'm here?
Yeah. But you know, having said that, whoa,
oh Nara,
you pushed Nara right onto Aria.
Didn't. I just gave her a tap.
No, she landed on her.
I did not push her at all.
It's okay.
Decided to jump.
Nara.
See, she's like, I'm just playing.
Aria does not want to play with you.
Doing a little tail biting. It's all friendly.
Aria was having a very mellow moment over here. She did not want that.
But yeah, so we don't know, you know, what the state of the house is.
It's going to take
now,
a long time, was what I was in the middle of saying when I was so rudely interrupted by these cats.
Yeah.
Is that, yeah, they haven't even started rebuilding, or if they have, they like literally just started in the last week or two.
Yeah.
So, so it's going to be a long time. You know, I would imagine it's going to be at least a year from now, or 9 months from now, maybe.
Something like that, yeah, sure.
You know?
I mean, I can't imagine a lot happens between now and New Year's. All the holidays.
Right. I mean, like maybe by summer, maybe by end of summer, it could be done.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I'm not in construction. I don't know how long these things take, and I don't know how fast the company they've hired is going to be. But
well, there's inspections and licensing and all of that stuff. All the
and we don't know, you know, if his plans are to just rebuild it exactly the way that it was, or if he's going to try and do anything like add another bathroom or, you know, anything like that. So
yeah, and they have not reached out to us, so I have no idea what the plans are.
Yeah. I'm still waiting to talk to like a lawyer. So did you see the stuff that Jess sent?
Only kind of, yeah.
So I haven't looked into any of it yet to find out like where it is and when it is and that kind of thing. But we're trying to find some free legal counsel to find out what our rights are as far as like moving back into the house and stuff. So as soon as we establish what those are, my plan is to reach out to the owner and just reiterate that, hey, we'd really like to move back into the house, you know, hope that whatever stuff is going well and blah, 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 and just kind of touch base. But I don't want to do that until we've talked to someone.
Right.
Either. So yeah.
Aaron Scott over on Facebook says, hello, how are you guys doing? I love all the kitties. They are so cute and adorable. Thank you, Aaron. Good to see you. We're doing all right. Getting by, I guess.
Hi, Aaron.
Excited for the holidays to basically take my mind off of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we should decorate for Christmas like early this year, like because a lot of times we'll decorate for Hanukkah first, and then when Hanukkah's over, we'll do to Christmas.
Yeah.
But because Hanukkah doesn't even start until Christmas is over.
No, it starts at the same day.
It starts the day after Christmas.
No, it's on Christmas.
Okay, so when I asked, it said the 26th, but that's because that starts the evening before.
Right.
So yeah, the night of Christmas. Yeah. But which is technically after Christmas, because Christmas is over in the morning. You know? Fair enough.
Christmas is really Christmas.
Christmas is done by Christmas, yeah. By like mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
So yeah. So there's no point in like holding off the Christmas decoration stuff because Hanukkah's not for a long time.
Yes.
So yeah, so I'm kind of like into just doing it now. I feel like it will be good for the kids and good to just have it up. And you know, I also feel like this more and more every year. It's such a chore to like get it all out and put it all up that if you're only doing it for like 2 weeks, when you go to take it down, you're like, this wasn't worth it. You know what I mean? Sure. But if you're going to have it up for like a whole month, then it feels more worth the effort.
That's why those people with those 12-foot skeletons are like, what if we dress it up as a Santa?
Yeah, what if we just leave this up all year?
What if it's an Easter bunny too?
What if it just has a Thanksgiving bib on and a turkey leg in its hand?
Nobody celebrates Secretary's Day. What if I just give it a big pencil?
Yeah. My muscles are like so sore and I don't know why. I hiked on Monday, so it's not from that.
Because life is stress. No, I'm trying to use that.
I feel like I ran a marathon yesterday or something. Like my knees are like inflamed and all my back muscles are sore. Like all my joints hurt.
That sucks.
Getting old is dumb, you guys.
It is. It says we keep our Christmas tree up until February.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's too long.
Thanks, Nara. Are you going to sit on that desk again?
That's too long. I'm all for like doing things early, but then like as soon as the holiday is done, like, you know, Halloween, I would love to decorate October 1st. But then like, you know, the weekend after Halloween, I'm like, take it down. Same with Christmas. I'm like, I'll leave it up until like whatever weekend or something, you know, I'll leave it up for a few days after Christmas, but I mean, almost never, like when New Year's happens, it's like the tree's got to be down. You're starting a fresh new year. You got to put it all away.
Are we going to decorate in here? Like this cat tree?
What do you want to decorate it with?
I don't know.
Something the cats are going to eat? Like some tinsel?
I don't know.
Fragile angel on top, or what are you thinking?
I don't know. Milk and Cookies asked, why are there no Thanksgiving songs? Probably because at the core, Thanksgiving is the second most problematic holiday next to Columbus Day.
Yeah.
It's no Columbus Day songs.
We sing Thanksgiving songs.
That's true.
My school, my 4 and 5 year old class, my pre-K class, we sing Thanksgiving songs. We have a big Thanksgiving meal with everyone from the school. All the parents come and bring like a dish to pass, and we get the turkeys and and it's a really fun night. And the kids get up in front of the parents and sing turkey songs. Yeah, they're turkey songs. They're not really Thanksgiving songs. But...
Ow, dude! I'm trying to use the mouse. She bit me. I'm like trying to use the mouse, and she's trying to like.
You're like on your own desk.
Like nuzzle
she's
my
trying
hand.
to get you to scratch her.
And when I wouldn't, she bit me. I'm sure. Nathan says, Sam, are you going to camp out in front of your local Best Buy to snag Black Friday deals? I have never partaken in any of that.
Sam doesn't buy things.
Also, there's not really anything that I'm like, oh, I need to get this.
He doesn't like to spend money on things.
Well, I don't have money to spend. The only real thing that I am in want of at all is my DSLR camera didn't make
survive.
It. Like it turns on, but the screen doesn't work, and I can't tell because of that if it actually works or if the lenses are any good. So yeah, I don't know. And it's like a 15-year-old camera.
Was it in the living room?
Yeah, it was on top of the record player.
Oh, the record player is completely melted.
Yeah. It got knocked behind the dresser. So, I don't know.
Yeah. If it had been like inside the coffee table, it probably would have been okay. But because of where it was.
It got smoke damage.
And it wasn't in the bedroom. See, if it had been in the bedroom,
I used to always have it in the friggin' garage.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it was in there until like one of the third or fourth times I went back, and I looked back there and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
It was a really good camera. But it also, like I said, it's like a 15-year-old camera. So I'm like, I don't know if it's worth
Was it
fixing.
yours or mine?
It was mine. Yours is okay. Yours was in your bedside table.
Yeah.
We just don't have the battery charger.
Right.
Or if we do, it's hidden in storage somewhere. I don't think
I don't think we have it.
So I have to figure out what
I think it was in
battery
that
is.
top drawer, most likely.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
we didn't know what it was, and I don't know.
Yeah. Was the top drawer in the living room? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
That makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm like, I probably want to replace that camera at some
Been on my
point.
bedside table. I don't know.
But I'm not gonna like.
There are so many things now that like.
Yeah.
I wish we had
kicking
grabbed.
ourselves.
I'm so upset. At the time, I was just so mentally like in disbelief that I was just kind of like, we'll replace it. And now I'm like, and I also, I don't know, we had tried to clean off a couple things that were plastic and like the soot just would not come off, that we thought anything plastic was a lost cause until much later we discovered this cleaner that's specifically for smoke, and it cleans things really, really well. It gets rid of the smell, gets everything off, but we didn't know that at the time. And so I left behind like so many things
that we probably could have saved.
Especially kids' toys. And
and
there are a number of things that are completely irreplaceable that like didn't register at the time when I was like, we'll replace it, whatever.
Right.
And like, and I'm so sad about those things.
Yeah. Anyway, let's change the topic. Nathan says, y'all know what to get Sam for Christmas now. I'm definitely will figure out what I want and put it on my wish list, but I doubt anyone's gonna drop that kind of money on a replacement camera. Though I might just get a small point and shoot. I really need something for like the little gigs that I'm getting, because occasionally I need to actually be able to film the phone, and it gets tricky.
I've never been into doing the Black Friday thing. Like I don't like the crowds and all that stuff. I will do Black Friday shopping online.
Right.
I'm happy to do that. I used to work in retail.
Cyber Monday, yeah.
So like I worked in retail, so like Black Friday was like the worst thing ever. So I try to avoid it as a customer.
All right. So back to Thanksgiving songs. Gloom Doom asks, what do you sing? Food, Glorious Food. And Milk and Cookies asks, what's the turkey song? Of which there's actually 2.
There's 4 or 5, actually. We're singing 3 this year.
5.
There's at least 1 or 2 that we're not singing. Oh yeah, there's 2 that we're not singing.
Okay.
But there's 3 that we are singing. They're very simple, very, very, very simple songs. So
it's all hooks.
There's a longer song that's Albuquerque Turkey, which we're not singing because so a lot of my students are going to be out of town already because they have older siblings that are in the elementary schools and they have the whole week off. So a lot of my kids are going to be gone. So I'm only going to have 6 students present at our event. And then the younger class has like 20 kids, and a lot of them are going to be there, most of them. So so we're combining and singing our songs together. And the other class is like 2-year-olds. It's like 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds. And my class is 4 and 5-year-olds. So their ability to be able to like learn complicated and long songs is not very good. So we're not doing like the Albuquerque Turkey song and stuff like that, because we're taking into account those 2-year-olds who can't learn all those music or all the songs. So they're super simple, short songs. Hello, Mr. Turkey, how are you? Hello, Mr. Turkey, how are you?
Coffee.
With a wobble, 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 and a gobble, gobble, gobble. Hello, Mr. Turkey, how are you?
I'm getting coffee.
That's our first song.
Yep.
And then
Fat turkeys.
5 fat turkeys are we. We slept all night in a tree. When the cook came around, we couldn't be found, and that's why we're here, you see. And the third song we're going to sing is Gobble, 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 fat turkeys, gobble, 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 fat turkeys are we. We're not here for eating, we're here for Thanksgiving. Gobble, 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 fat turkeys are we. There you go. I sing better when I'm in school, but I don't care right now. I have early morning scratchy. I need more coffee voice. And then we sing a prayer because we are a parochial school. We're at a church. So we sing like a prayer about being thankful, because after all, it is Thanksgiving. It's not turkey giving. And we spent this entire week and last week talking about what we're thankful. Well, technically last week we talked about having good manners and being polite. This week we talked about being thankful for things. So all week long we've been talking to the kids and doing different activities based on like being thankful for stuff and what we're thankful for. We really stay away from pilgrims and Indians, pilgrims, Native Americans, and that whole topic when we're doing Thanksgiving in my school. Mostly just because myself and my co-teacher are not into giving the kids a false story. And the real story isn't necessarily appropriate for kids that age. So we focus a lot on thankfulness at Thanksgiving, and we don't really touch on the topic of pilgrims and Native Americans. Although near Columbus Day, or like earlier in the fall, we have a week where we talk about Indigenous people, and we explore a lot about Native Americans and talk a lot about them, but there's no pilgrims involved in that. It's just talking about like their culture and stuff like that. So there you have it. I don't know if there are any comments because I can't see anything. Sam brought me new hot coffee. You can have your chair back.
What'd you say?
You said you can have your chair back? Thanks.
Did you see this thing by Queen?
Mm-mm.
Queen says, I only get into Christmas spirit after Christmas because the stress and obligations are the worst part for me. So December 1st to January 15th, we used to go to this house where they have a two-floor tree, like a two-story tree,
Yeah.
New Year's Eve, and it was magical. That's why I like it. Okay. Got it. There's some cool, like big display houses or even neighborhoods around LA, where they have like people go like all out. There's
Candy Cane Lane.
Candy Cane Lane, which is like an entire neighborhood. It's like a 3x3 block of houses where at least 50% of the houses generally
Are like super decked out, and people go.
I
And
think it's part of their HOA. I think if they don't do it, they get fined. Yeah. And then there's like
it's definitely gone downhill
it has
in
It
recent
hasn't been
years.
as
Like
good
it has
lately.
not been as extravagant.
Yeah.
And a lot of the houses do like the same thing every year,
Sure.
which
Well,
kind of gets
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not going to buy $1,000 worth of new decorations every year, no matter how rich I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't go with such specific themes then if I was going to do
Sure.
that. Like I would just have more like general, just Christmas lights and like pretty Christmas things, and not like Snoopy or like the hanging
Jungle
dude
Book
or like the like whatever
Hanging
dude.
Yeah, hangings are
I don't
real
remember
festive.
what that guy. Oh, the people on the bell. I don't know.
Oh, the monks.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a weird one. There's some weird.
There's some
choices.
weird ones.
There's a couple like individual houses in different parts that are like super crammed with stuff too.
I feel like
interesting.
there's maybe a similar neighborhood toward like Burbank that also
Like the Candy Cane Lane kind of
yeah,
thing.
like the whole neighborhood kind of participates, but I'm not sure where it is.
Sure.
But then there's that one house that we went to that's
John
across
Perry.
from
That's
John's
what I was
house
talking about, yeah.
that has an actual Santa there. Like
Oh,
when
yeah,
I think did
that's
we go
right.
on Christmas Eve or something, or like the day
Maybe.
before, and Santa was there, and like kids were like going up and sitting on his lap
Yeah.
and stuff like it, just in somebody's yard. Nothing weird.
Maybe. Yeah, if we do that again, maybe I'll stream it to my personal channel.
That house is cool because there's so much stuff. They have like
it's
a
jam
little.
packed.
It's not like a drive by and look at the lights.
No,
it's
you have
like
to
get
go
out
out.
and walk up and look in because every inch of that yard is covered in Christmas stuff, and they have like a train that's going, and it's insane. And I mean, this is the city of like lights, camera, action.
Right,
So
sure.
a lot of people who do it are people who do, set design and art direction and, produce movies and stuff. So
yeah, it's pretty. I'm sure I've got some videos and pictures from the last time we went there. There's also that magic tree thing that we found last year or the year before, which all in all isn't the most impressive, but it's kind of cool for a drive.
There
like
were a lot of
5
people
minute.
there.
Yeah.
But
it's like this one tree. It's not even like a Christmas tree. It's just a tree, but they have like every inch of it covered in like
lights.
LED lights. So yeah, it does all the crazy colors and stuff.
It's like the tree with over 1,000 lights on it or something, like 10,000 lights or something.
Like
yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I don't know. I sang and then everybody shut up. I scared everybody away with my terrible singing.
Okay.
Or my offensive fat turkey songs.
That's right. Like that turkey's not fat, it's just big bone. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, guest stream is over.
Yeah,
See you guys next weekend.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
It's been real. I'm gonna go get a charcuterie board now. Is that what we're doing for Thanksgiving Day? I'm gonna make a turkey
Charcuterie
I can't
board.
talk.
Thanksgiving charcuterie.
Yeah, that's our New Year's thing.
We now would do it for both.
Wow. We should do a Halloween charcuterie.
Because we have no friends to invite us over for Thanksgiving. And I am not going to be making an entire Thanksgiving meal.
Yeah. We got Amazon Prime ourselves a charcuterie board. A cutting board.
Yeah, we used to have I used to have this huge wooden cutting board that was like handmade for me.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Queen says, I listened. I lack energy to be social. That one message took it off. I mean, it was a long message.
I hear you. I hear you. You take a break now.
Well, we'll just devolve to, is a taco a sandwich? And then everyone can just put yes or no. There you go. Conversation.
Hell no, taco
achieved.
is not a sandwich.
Well,
if I say make me a sandwich and you bring me a taco, I would be happy, but I would be like, this is not an effing sandwich. I thought I said sandwich. I mean, I would never be upset if somebody brought me a taco, except that one time you brought me a taco and it wasn't crunchy, and I was pregnant and really irritable.
Queen says no, the taco is a taco. Okay.
Thank you, Queen.
But what is it? Is a stromboli a dumpling?
No. Not at all.
So offended.
I don't even consider a burger a sandwich. Like I do and I don't. I don't consider burgers sandwiches.
Crunchy taco is icky. Oh no, Queen, no.
Oh
no.
Hell. Crunchy tacos are the best.
I have no preference. I have not that I have no preference. I appreciate both kinds of tacos.
I think you just haven't had a good crunchy taco.
That's fair. I'm not big on corn tortillas. So
but
it has to be a really
my
good
favorite type
taco.
of crunchy taco is not a corn shell.
Yeah.
It's a flour. It's a crispy flour tortilla shell, like a fried flour tortilla. Like a,
I think that's where the problem
Those
is.
are freaking good. And that's what I wanted that day. I didn't want a corn shell. Well, and that's the thing. Like, you buy the corn shells from the store. First of all, you have to toast those. If you're not toasting your corn tortilla or your corn taco shell from the grocery store, then shame on you, because it is so much better if you toast it. It's actually crispy. Like if you heat it in the toaster oven or in your regular oven if you don't have a toaster oven. But like, yeah, like a serious, like, you know, made in a Mexican restaurant, like flour crunchy shell where they're like deep fried it, and it's
I'd be fine with that.
Oh, so yummy.
So yummy. Says, no,
like a chimichanga, but like in a taco.
No, like a
you know?
I have issues with all crunchy things. It's a texture thing. Like you have issues with carrots.
Oh, I love crunchy stuff. Like super, super crunchy apples. Oh,
yeah.
So good.
She says, I like spinach soft taco. Is that all one sentence? These words don't make any sense to me. I don't know what is happening right now.
Spinach soft tacos. So soft tacos with spinach in it.
Is that, what else is it?
Are you a vegan? Are you not eating meat in your taco? What's happening?
I never ate carrots as a child, and yes. Are you? Really? Did we not know this? Okay.
I really like crunchy foods. Like I will eat, not because I'm hungry, but because I just want to crunch on something. Like, you know what I mean? Like snack foods. Like, especially late at night, I want like a crunchy snack.
Oh, she says the tacos are green because they're made out of spinach.
That's fine. So your soft taco shell is a spinach. Yeah, I get that. But that's more of like before, like not necessarily in a taco, like a turkey avocado wrap or something like that. Like, yeah, you use it as a sandwich. Thing. Not like a taco. Because usually when you see them in the store, they're gigantic.
Yeah, the burritos.
They're like this big, not like a small taco.
Yeah.
I made fish tacos last night.
They were delicious.
They were yummy.
Yeah, they were really good.
They were super good.
Milk and Cookie says, I use lightly toasted sandwich bread on a burger patty in a pinch. Oh, sure. If you don't have a bun. If you really need to. But yeah, you have to toast it then.
Yeah.
Queen says, usually chicken, spinach for lettuce. Not a lettuce fan. They are crunchy.
I mean, you know, spinach is much healthier for you. Yeah. When I go to Subway, I'm all for like, I'll take all the spinach and hold that dumb shredded lettuce. Especially like iceberg lettuce. Not very healthy. I prefer kale or arugula, spinach.
So no cabbage though.
Oh, I love cabbage. Yeah, we had. If we're doing like a fish taco, it has to have cabbage. Regular tacos, no, but fish taco, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I would eat a regular taco with cabbage, but it doesn't have to have it. But I'm not really like a taco snob. Like I literally will eat any taco you give me.
Sure.
No matter what
Unless
it looks like.
Get it.
I still ate it. And it was still good. Yeah. But I was so upset I didn't tell you it was good.
Queen says, I think my mom makes a cabbage soup, but she makes everything like soft.
Well, yeah.
Sure, if it's a soup.
If it's a soup, it's the intent. You're not supposed to have crunchy stuff in your soup. Like your veggies,
that'd be weird.
Your veggies should be soft. I made cabbage soup like last week. It was really delicious. Well, no, it didn't have cabbage in it, did it?
No, I had like chickpeas and celery.
I think I put cabbage in the second one. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember.
She said, I like the big circle tacos because I need all the food in me now. Okay. Milk and Cookie says, cabbage serves little redeemable purpose in life. I disagree.
Oh, I disagree.
The
cabbage is yummy. Cabbage, you can make cabbage rolls.
Yep.
You can steam it and put it in all kinds of stir fries or Asian foods. It can go in soups. You can put it in tacos. You can have it crunchy or soft. Cabbage is delicious. My kids love cabbage. We all love cabbage in this house. One of my students every day in her lunchbox has like raw chopped up purple cabbage, and she just eats it just like that. And I'm like looking at this 4-year-old girl, and I'm like, look at you go, eat your purple cabbage, girl. Like, that is good for you.
Milk and cookies follows that up with egg roll, maybe.
Egg rolls.
I mean, I do like an egg roll. There's a minority of cabbage happening in there. Queen says, my mom had to steam all my vegetables as I didn't like them cold or crunchy.
Yeah, that's funny.
As a kid, I was
steamed vegetables are great, you know, and that's healthy and they're soft and yummy and they're good. My co-teacher absolutely cannot stand mushy food or mushy vegetables. Like she hates cooked vegetables if they're mushy. She wants a crunchy vegetable. She prefers her vegetables just raw or like very lightly cooked.
Yeah, like I loved raw carrots as a kid, but like cooked carrots, even into my 30s, I was like...
Even now, you're not they're not your favorite.
I'll struggle through it.
How much of my food do you struggle through?
Tell me. What
do I make that you're like, I'm just eating this because I have to? But I mean, like obviously you don't have to.
No, there's nothing that stands out like that.
What do I make that you're just like
individual ingredients?
Yeah, like what
meals? It's really just the carrots. Nara, stop messing with.
Because every once in a while, I'll just make like roasted carrots with our dinner, or like pop them in with some like potatoes or other veggies. And the girls like them because they're sweet. So what about carrots in soup? Because those are soft.
Yeah.
You don't like carrots in soup?
Not so much.
I put a lot of carrots. I put a lot of carrots in the last soup that I made.
I know. Queen says, mushy is something else, like mushy is too much. Got it. And then Milk and Cookie says, Anara ASMR. I can't stop her. She's very bitey.
You only have yourself to blame for that one. He trained her to be bitey.
She's my guard cat.
He didn't know what he was doing at the time.
Take back,
I tried to tell him. Oh, I gotta stretch my knee out. It hurts. Like ever since I started hiking, this leg has just been like so much. This muscle right here hurts like every day. Like not my calf muscle, but whatever this muscle is in the front.
The top of the lower leg? I don't know what that is. Queen, yeah. I have not been able to get the closed captioning back on. I don't know what happened to it. Every time I mess with it, it just doesn't do anything. Like this. I might have soup now.
Did Giving Tuesday already happen?
No, it's the Tuesday after Thanksgiving.
Oh.
But they haven't really said anything.
Kittenrescue?
Yeah, in their social media.
I'm sure they're doing something. It's probably just they're not going to announce it until like a week before or whatever.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Maybe we could get a Giving Tuesday kitten.
I'm doing it means, but it's not doing anything.
I want a kitten.
Yeah. Alright, see now it just goes to this thing. Where it's not doing it. Gloom Doom says, I saw a post about it the other day. Okay. Was that on Instagram?
About what?
Facebook? Giving Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if there's like a... Queen says, I want a kitten too. Yeah.
Queen, how many kitties do you have right now? You just have one? I know you had a kitty pass like last year. What did Means say?
Means has the link. Before that, she was talking about closed captioning stuff. Hey, I fixed it. Look at that.
What did Queen say?
One kitty Lexi.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. December 28th, Simba passed away. Yeah. Oh my God, it's almost been a year.
God.
Wow. God, it seems so recent.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
It doesn't seem like it was that long
take
ago.
a quick look at the post. Oh, that was weird. I did not expect this to. Hang on, I gotta do this in the browser. Copy.
Does Lexi seem lonely? Does she seem different? wonder if you got another cat, if she would be like happy about it, or if she would be like, I've been alone now for a year, I don't need anyone else.
Yeah.
Or like, you're not Simba.
Right. If I do this. Oh, okay, here we go. That's how I can get to this. Queen says, yup, January 3rd, my grandma passed away. Okay, so yes, yesterday Kittenrescue posted, only 12 days left till Giving Tuesday. Clear the project, clear the shelter project, blah, blah, blah. We'll talk about this cat.
Who is that cat in the middle of those 3 pictures on the bottom of your screen?
With the one eye?
Yeah. Who is that?
That is Mac and Mick. So one of them's Mac, one of them's Mick.
Oh, that's a really pretty cat.
Mac was medically altered at Harbor Shelter for a ruptured eye.
So cute.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Hi, Nara. I mean, Aria. Whatever your name is.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Quinn says, yes, very different. I have had the hormone stuff, which is helping, but she needs a playmate. She hissed at the outdoor cat, the one named Simba. Oh, I'm getting double readouts because I had this pop out.
Aria. The second I lay down, she's like, "Who?"
This is for me.
Aria, I have to sit back up. I was just trying to stretch. Oh, honey. I gotta put my leg down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you were trying to get all comfy. So soft. Could you just fart? She just farted. I heard a little air. Like a little air escape.
Yeah. Oh, Clean, I just saw your thing. You tagged us and shouted us out in that $1 million giveaway. Thank you. I haven't been paying attention to Instagram much lately. Queen says,
I want $1 million.
yeah, well, that's the thing. When I've had roommates with cats, she would warm up to them and be with them. She also had a boyfriend when she wasn't fixed. She's driving me nuts, screaming at me even after eating. She wants so much attention with the hormones. Without them, she hides. Gotcha.
Have you thought about adopting another kitty?
Get a cat.
I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You should grab some of those cookies.
What cookies?
The ones that I got.
Oh. I had the best cookie yesterday.
Oh, this will not be like
Joy, who is Maddie's mom,
yeah.
and she's Maddie's younger sister Elena is in the Wonder Kids right now.
Okay.
And do you know who I'm talking about?
I'm not sure.
She's like, she used to be a dog walker. Her husband is
also I know.
has, like,
she does
beard.
like a lot of camera stuff.
Yes, she's a photographer, and she just most recently, the last month or two, she's been working on touching up all of those mural paintings in our playground.
Oh, okay.
They look awesome. She did a really good job. But she made cookies and brought them in, and they were a chocolate chip, and they were like this big, and they were really soft, and they were really good. And I wish I had one of those right now.
Me too.
My cookies have not been good since we moved into this house. Like the stove, like the oven, I just can't get.
Yeah.
I can't decide if the oven runs too hot or not hot enough. I can't get the timing right on them. And it might be the pans that I'm using as well, because the cookie sheets I'm using are shitty. They're not the same ones that I used to have.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just can't. They keep coming out too dark and too crunchy.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
I can't get like the timing and the temperature right. And I think the pans might have some.
Sure.
I can't figure out what it is. And I bought this vanilla from Trader Joe's, and it said pure vanilla flavor, but I missed the flavor part.
It's not vanilla.
It's not actually vanilla extract,
right.
but it said pure vanilla. And so I was just like in a hurry, and I'm like, oh, good, pure vanilla. Okay, that's what I wanted. And now I've realized, and it tastes totally different from actual vanilla.
Sure, of course it does.
And I think that has made a difference. But, you know, I'm not going to use it until it's gone, but it's like, I'm angry about it. It tricked me.
All right. Hello, John. Says prayers and support. Okay. Hello. Welcome to our cat stream where we talk about cats. Oh no, she left the door open. Hang on, guys. Queen, hold on. All right. Queen says, I absolutely want another one, but I'm broke. My dad gives me $500 a month to survive, and it's not enough. Disability gives me about $700, less than a livable amount. So it's been hard. My grandma passed, and I didn't get help until May, so I've been trying to recover bills, and I still haven't. I get it. Yeah. It's not easy for anyone these days. It's crazy all over the place. But yeah, it sucks. CG asks, how are Bear and Moose? They're good. I don't know that there's anything special to report there. Yeah, I had a big snuggle day with both of them yesterday.
Maybe more coffee. Should I dump out what's in there or just add to it?
Add to it.
How much?
3 scoops. I had thoughts, now I don't. Yeah. Thanks, Lost Found. They work out. It's not that cool. It's a little lopsided right now because I slept on it and I haven't combed it out. Nope, wrong way. Oh, I was going to say something to Amanda. I don't know how much of the inside the conversation that we were having when she was out at the door you all heard about the cookies and the temperatures and stuff. And I was going to say I haven't had the opportunity to try making a pizza in this oven since I lost all my pizza stuff in the house fire. But I could report back on that if I ever did it. It would just also have different conditions because we wouldn't have the brick. It would end up being cooked on like a cookie sheet or something. A raccoon toward my left. You talking about the clothes? Or are you talking about this cat? It's a cat stream. There's cats. All right. Oh. This reminds me. 1 second. Let me just take a quick look at something and then I'll answer or read that out loud. How do I do this thing? Oh no, I made it permanent last time. Okay, never mind. Queen says the Canadian government that keeps getting elected wants to do nothing with disability and elder care, just getting into increase with the cost of everything separate from the livable amount is already a struggle. Sure, of course. I mean, yeah, I think we're about to see a lot of that happen here as well. Lost Soul over on you now says, Queen Warrior, why did they do that? Do they just hate their elders? This is getting a little too serious. Can you reread the previous one to Amanda? Okay, when she's in, sure. Previous one. the one about Lexi. Yeah, I'll reread that when she gets back. She ducked in for a minute and then went right back out. For real, though. Yes. Too serious. We try to keep things light. All right, Queen. Yes, I will read that one before that thing there. As soon as she gets back. Which hopefully she returns with cookies, as requested. What are the chances? Why do politicians exist? Agreed? No, I am not Canadian, but Queen Warrior is Canadian. I'm in Los Angeles. I should say we're in Los Angeles, because there's more than me. You're in Nevada. Got it. Well, good luck. Carry on. All right. What's up, Nara? Psst, psst, psst. You good? Just kind of zoning out, doing cat things? Mean says, odds of getting cookies are greatly affected by distraction factor. I feel like I am not getting cookies, and the disappointment factor will be high. Queen Warrior says, I've heard that elderly and most important disabled people are a waste of money. It shouldn't exist, but I don't watch politics here. Yeah. We don't need to talk about all the angry, sad stuff right now. This should be a happy place. Want to talk angry stuff, we can go to my own channel. Which potentially, maybe I'll do this week. Your cat's just there sitting pretty. Yeah, why didn't that go on screen? Go on screen. There we go. That's what she do. Aside from also biting people. Aria, what are you doing? What the hell was that? Was there a bug that I did not see? What do you got? The trap. I don't think it's that long. Is it? I think that's an illusion. Teresa, thank you for liking. Queen says, of course, just wanted to give a simple... Oh, sure, of course. Yeah. Right on. Well, they're in Nevada, apparently. By the way, I think you've already figured this out, Soul, but for anyone who's lurking that hasn't, we do multicast on a bunch of different platforms. So we have people chatting in different places. Generally, I put it on screen. So if you see that happen and you're like, I don't see that at all, it's because they're on a different platform. No, I know you meant that. I said they're in Nevada. Okay. No wonder you're breaking the app. That's what I do. Oh, see? And now they're actually on the other side. So Queen is commenting from Twitch. Twitch is where the majority of our audience are. We do occasionally we mostly get Twitch. We get a fair amount of you now. And we occasionally get some YouTubers and Facebook people talking, and that's primarily it. But also, I may not have refreshed the pop-out windows for some of the other chats, which could potentially make them not show up on my screen. So let me just do that now that I thought about it. Nah, I think we're good. Queen says Nevada is not. No, I know Nevada's not a platform. It's two different conversations happening. So you were talking about geographical location, and Lost Soul was talking platforms. And then I just, out of the preconceived notion that other people might be confused, I figured I would address that as well. Soul says, I'm just here for the good time, not a long time teller. Right on. Of course. Milk and Cookie says, Twitch is the majority of people who are actually relevantly comment. Yes. Fair. Oh, so you were talking platform. Okay. All right. Okay. So Amanda's back. Stop. You're the one who was confused. I addressed all of the things.
What are we talking about?
Nothing. Queen did want me to read a comment to you about Lexi somewhere. Was this it?
Did Nathan leave?
Nathan's
Nobody said
quiet.
anything about my horrible singing. I think I scared a bunch of people away.
Queen, is this the right comment? She said, I can't scroll far enough back to see if that is the one. I think this was the one she wanted me to read to you. Otherwise, just copy and paste it. I absolutely want another one, but I'm broke. My dad gives me $500 a month to survive, and it's not enough. Disability gives me $700, less than a livable amount. So it's been hard. My grandma passed away, and I didn't get help until May, so I've been trying to recover my bills and still haven't. That's what she wanted me to read to you. CG asks, means, how is Mia? Little Miss Gloom Doom says, I liked Amanda's songs.
Thanks.
Great.
They're very, short, sweet, simple little turkey songs.
They're easy. Little Miss Gloom Doom asks, what's going to happen? What's the deal with the Christmas tree frame this year? I'm gonna do it, and we'll just have the playlist inside of it. And everything should work. The only thing that probably won't happen is in the previous years, Insomnia offered the ability to do custom cat design on top of the tree, but I don't think she can do that anymore at this point. What's up?
I just got this email about Betty's Winter Festival.
Okay.
And it says, she's fine, but students must have at least a 2.0 GPA, no more than 1 detention, and a 95% attendance rate.
Woof.
To participate. 95. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's because it's only been 3 months of school or whatever. So it's like if you were really sick and you missed 3 days, that's harsh. But she's only missed 1 day, so
yeah,
she should be fine. I don't know how many days they've had. That's 95%.
I don't know. Queen says, I said I listened to the singing. You said you put no effort into it, so I didn't comment. But for no effort, right?
No, my singing was not good singing.
Wait, what is Wilma School says 1 out of 3? What did you say something? That was part of that? That was 1 out of 3. What was the 1 out of 3? Means this was really to CG, but I guess it's in chat, so I'll put it on. Mia is good. She's here today. We only have her 1 weekend. Oh, that's the 1 out of 3. I see. We only have her 1 weekend out of 3 now. We're going to put together a Lego Friends archery set after breakfast. She's excited about that.
So do you have her during the week?
I would assume
Is it just that mom gets her on the weekends?
Yeah.
Or are you just only getting her for 1 weekend every 3 weeks? Because that would be crazy. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's crazy that her mom gets her all. But
she says, shared care with her mother in a 3-week cycle. She's with her mother Thursday to Monday morning, then Friday to Wednesday morning. Then she's here for 8 nights. We're currently, geez, that is crazy schedule. How weird.
Yeah. B had a really crazy schedule too for
Yeah.
a long time. She still does, honestly.
Yeah. CG asks, is that Aria? Yes, that is Aria. You can tell because she's very
patchy. She's patchy.
I was
She's
going to
got-
say something more about the position she's in.
She's
very ladylike right now.
She grooms better than Anara.
That's true.
So she's much more into her grooming right now. But yeah, she's patchy. She's got orange and black patches.
Yeah.
Nara's stripy. Nara's a tabby.
As you.
Although she has stripes. Her orange patches are striped.
Yeah.
Oh, Nara.
No, don't do it. Here. No,
She
don't go
doesn't
under the
understand
cable.
why you give the computer so much attention.
The computer doesn't bite me.
And not her.
Stop rubbing the mic though. Don't. No, that's the thing you need to. Don't do that.
Why do you make
definitely
it
don't
so
do that.
like itchy then? It feels good.
Queen says Leslie's orange patches are stripes too. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm tired, dude. I'm tired.
Yeah.
So her
Okay.
winter festival is the same day that we're going to that concert, but it's during the day. So it's like during school.
And then the talent show?
That's that evening.
So it's the festival, the talent show, and the concert all in the same.
Right.
Damn, that's a lot. Can we just get Dinosaur Jr. to move their show a night? Or 2 nights? Because, ow! Alright.
And then, but her festival thing is during school time. It's like 12:45 to 2:45.
Means.
So what happens to the kids who can't go? They just have to go to class?
I guess.
But like, do they still have class?
No, they
Like,
just go into the
They just
chokey.
go home?
Into the chokey.
Like, I can't imagine that they're gonna do class.
Right.
Like, I guess they just go hang out and do homework or something, like a homeroom kind of thing.
Right. Means it says Mia is watching Bluey right now. Was that big in the U.S. Australia?
It is.
Cartoon about
Yes,
big.
it's big. A lot of
So
my
big.
students are into Bluey, big time. Yeah, we had a family dress up like Bluey for Halloween.
Yeah.
My kids haven't watched it. They're not into that. They're like they've outgrown that stage of cartoons.
Right.
By the
I'm
time
sure
by the time it became popular here, they were like too old for it.
they watch Peppa Pig. Like
Yeah, but they've been watching Peppa Pig since they were little. It's different.
Yeah. This transgender says, I've got 13 cats. That seems like too many.
That's a lot.
But
You know, I think Cynthia Larson has that many.
Yeah. But she's a foster.
I have a lot of foster friends who have at least that many. I need to go.
Queen says,
Find
I
them.
would prefer to get 2 kittens, so if Lexi wants space, yes, that is a very good idea.
Yeah, that
If you're gonna get kittens,
That's
yes.
what we would always recommend. If you're gonna get kittens, and look, you know, but if you want to get like a 1 or 2 year old cat,
Yeah.
then you could probably just do a single cat.
Can you hear Amanda? She said if you want to get a 1 or 2 year old cat, you could get a single cat. But if you're getting kittens, 2 is the way to go. That's how we would do it as fosters.
And then that way, you know, when Lexi is gone, you don't have a cat who's all of a sudden lonely again.
Right.
You know, and then you're like on off
It's
years.
future proofing.
But 3 is a lot.
Yeah,
like
3 is
a lot.
Says the
Honestly,
people with 4.
if you know, it's none of my business and you do what you want, but I would recommend just getting an older cat, like getting a 1 year old or 2 year old cat, because first of all, they don't get adopted as easily as kittens.
That's true.
So you're helping you're like really helping to save a life and clear out space, you know, and you know better what you're getting if you get
Yeah, if you
a
get an
cat
older
who's
cat,
1
the
or 2 years
personality
old,
doesn't
you're
change.
going to know what their personality is, and it's going to be much easier to match a cat to Lexi.
That's fair.
Whereas if you get 2 kittens, you don't know what you're getting because they're going to change completely by the time they're grown ups. And, you know, we learned that the hard way with Bear and Moose, and then ended up with a cat who bullied the crap out of Aria.
On Aria.
So
Aria changed a lot too.
yeah, she changed a lot. She used to be super outgoing.
Yeah.
She was like the most like rambunctious, friendly, and outgoing. She was like the first kitten from her litter that would like greet people and stuff. And she's nothing like that anymore. Like she is the least outgoing cat we have. So cats change a lot. Like I've decided, you know, I don't know, shortly after we got them, that like sometime a year or more ago, that like I'm never going to adopt another kitten. I will foster kittens.
Yes.
But as far as adopting for a lifelong commitment, it will only be adult cats if I adopt cats again, because you just don't know what you're getting.
Yeah. Means, talking about Bluey again, says it's for adults too. I really like it. Okay. Queen says, I would really like kittens. I want to train them the way I trained Simba and Lexi. And yeah, I don't want another kitten alone too. Sure. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is just my personal,
Right.
like,
Yeah.
you know.
This is just Amanda's personal.
Just my personal opinions, but you know, my preferences.
Yeah.
But I hope you find some kitties. I mean, if that's if that's your goal,
I mean,
to adopt a pair of kittens.
Wait,
that's exciting.
Another 5 or 6 months, and maybe the kitten distribution system will just correct itself for you. It'll be about time.
Yeah. In the summer. Warm months. I mean, I don't know what it's like there, but here, even though it's expensive to adopt, it's ultimately cheaper to adopt from a rescue than it is to
do all those things yourself.
To get like, you know, somebody who's giving away like free kittens online that they found or whatever, or that their cat had, and then you end up having to like get them spayed and neutered, get them vaccinated, like get all that stuff done. You end up paying more money in the long run than the actual adoption fee. Yeah. Plus just your time and energy of, you know, and if you're not driving, like running around to making all those appointments and doing all those things, you know? Yeah, for sure. So ultimately it's cheaper, even though it had, you know, it's expensive to adopt from rescues. Yeah. It is, I get it. What are you doing there? Nara, do you want me to pet you? Hi.
Queen says, if I had more space and was capable to adapting to an older cat's behavior, it would be okay, but I was on top of training when they were younger. When I met that outside cat, it was hard to understand him, and it affected me. I mean, if they are under 2 to 3, maybe. Fostered are usually fixed here too with initial meds, but I'm home all day. I have the time. Well, right on. I mean, yeah, whatever makes sense for you. Well, it's already 11:30. Jeez. I need to. Who knows? I'll be right back. Whoa.
Do you want me to keep petting you, or are you done? hard to tell with her. When she's done, she just bites. So being very leery. Girl, beautiful.
What was that?
Well,
I thought I heard you laugh. No? Okay. Has there been silence in here since I left?
that was probably Betty.
Yes, that
You
was it. Yep.
You've been mistaking her for me a lot lately. Like she'll say something and you look at me and go, "What?" And I'm like, "I did not say anything." I think she must be starting to sound like me.
Yep.
Now that she's turning into a woman.
Saying that. Spam caller, hey, welcome. Good to see you again. Queen says, I also kind of rescued both Simba and Lexi. I've never had my own kitten, but it would be rescued kittens I would never buy. Right on. And then, oh, this is really to Queen, but I'll read this out. Last Friday I bought, this is, Castron's Patricia. What did I say, Patricia? Last Friday, I brought my female cat Bootsy to the vet because I noticed something wrong with her breathing. I found out that she had breast cancer that spread to her stomach and lungs. I was told surgery wasn't an option because of how bad the cancer was. I was told she was in pain and the humane thing to do was to have her euthanized. It was a week ago when I brought her to the vet. I'm sorry to hear that. She was 9.5. That's too young.
Yeah. Poor baby.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, had she previously had a litter of kittens ever in her life, or was she like spayed and never pregnant?
Oh yeah.
I'm just curious.
That is a thing.
If you know, maybe you don't know. But...
Yeah, Marie had a cat, female cat, who wasn't spayed. She was an indoor only cat, and she went through a heat cycle and got cancer by the time she was like 3, and had to be put down because of that. And it was because she had not been spayed and she kept going through heat.
But without getting pregnant.
Right. Which increases the likelihood of a female cat getting cancer. Spam says, does anyone speak Kittenese here?
No. I mean, not us.
Queen says, Simba was 9 last December. He had cancer, and I wasn't given the option. He was euthanized as well. I understand your pain. Shock. That sucks.
What kind of cancer did Simba have? I
Yeah.
don't remember if Queen ever told us that.
I don't know. What kind of cancer? I guess to both of you.
Well, she said the first one had, she said breast cancer that spread to
Patricia
her stomach.
says, I found out if a female kitten is spayed before 6 months old or 2 years old. Yep, this is exactly it. That reduced the risk of breast cancer by 86%. Patricia said she had multiple litters.
Yeah.
I wish I had known that. She should have been spayed before her first heat. Yeah, around here they spay. What's the minimum?
As long as they're 2 months old and 2 pounds.
Yeah.
So basically, as soon as that cat turns 2 months, 2 pounds, we recommend spaying.
Yeah. Patricia says, thank you. It's been a difficult week with it. Yeah, I mean, the first week's got to be horrible. I'm really sorry for you. Yeah. I mean, it's never easy.
Yeah. Especially when,
Yeah.
it's unexpected,
Yes.
and it's like such a young cat. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Yeah.
not easy when it's your 17-year-old cat, but
Yeah, we had a
especially when
cat,
it's a young cat.
Avocado, that was taken from us unexpectedly, and that was just horrible.
He was also really sick, and the vet recommended euthanasia, but like he was 13, but he like was totally fine. Like he was totally fine,
Right.
and then he just like for a couple days was like hiding and, you know, not eating, and I was like, he's being weird, I should take him to the vet. And I thought they were just gonna like give us medicine and send us home, and he ended up never coming home. And it was like, yeah, we weren't ready for that at all. Like,
and we were going on like a vacation like the next day or something, right? Isn't that?
I think maybe not the next day, but
It was
we
like
had something
really
coming
close
up
to
soon.
it. It was like such weird timing. It sucked so
Yeah,
bad.
it did.
Spam says only time heals. Sure. Queen says we didn't know fluid was surrounding his heart and lungs. There was an option to drain the fluid to see, but when I got there, they just had me sign papers to euthanize. I didn't get a chance, and I didn't realize till it was too late. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Ugh. Yeah.
So she doesn't know what kind of cancer.
Right.
That sucks. Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah. No, like the whole sort of cat health world is like constantly changing. Like the things we know now just a few years ago were like completely different. So it's craziness. Because dogs got all the attention and all the money, honestly. So for the longest time, like there just was no interest in doing the research on that. What's up? My voicemail? Okay.
You're calling to confirm my appointment for Amanda Grabber.
Oh, okay. Well, tell her she can't make it, but you can.
Like she's not here. That's not my name.
Is that your doctor or a dentist?
Dentist.
Okay.
It's not my name, lady.
Cool.
No, I have a dentist appointment Monday at 4.
Okay. So after work. Got it. So you.
And then I have a phone doctor's appointment at 11:30 on Tuesday.
Okay.
But I'll be at work.
All right.
So whenever they call me, I just have to like answer and be available.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Monday I have to go to work very early.
Okay.
Because oh, that's right. We're setting up the hall for the
Vittles.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And then,
My
ears. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen.
Okay. Queen says, I wanted to drain the fluid, but my mom wouldn't let me go to the vet, so I only had conversations over the phone. When she finally brought me to the vet, they just gave me my papers. I was scared, and my mom just kept trying to keep me quiet from crying because she was embarrassed by me. Oh, jeez. I was out of the loop and wasn't given the chance to talk to the vet before signing papers. That sucks. Trisha says, I'm so sad. I'm sorry you went through. Yeah. Yeah. That's all just terrible. There's no need for any of that.
Forced that on.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay.
I wonder what shelter they're clearing.
Yeah, they didn't say in the post. I mean, I didn't read it completely, but it seemed like they just started talking about those cats.
Oh,
okay.
I found out that the holiday party is at Blasco's.
Oh, cool. Oh, it'll be so cool.
We
when
have a
you get to go
babysitter.
with that. We do?
Yeah.
Days?
No, just for the day.
Okay.
So we still need a babysitter for the 6th.
For Dinosaur Junior.
but,
Anybody want to come babysit? December 6th.
Bella Santi's sister is going to babysit on Saturday.
Can't she do Friday?
No.
What the hell, man?
And Stella can't. So I have a firm no from Stella and a yes only for Saturday from Bella. And then the other Bella hasn't responded to my thing about that she could come
Erica.
later.
Don't let it go. Oh, okay. So we have 2 back-to-back
I was thinking
things.
about asking Bella.
Yeah.
Cynthia's Bella.
Yeah.
If she has like friends who babysit that might be interested.
Friends.
Or if Audra is interested. I don't know.
Yeah. Ask Audra. I mean, sure. Is Nick
Audra's
around?
never babysat for us,
Nick.
but
It's not like
no,
he has
Nick
to do
is
anything.
going. Nick isn't faster.
He's not home for Thanksgiving and Christmas?
I don't know.
Take an entire month and a half off?
No, they don't want to hang out with Nick. I mean, maybe they do.
Go ask that the lady in the front apartments. They're like, we're just gonna leave our kids. You just make sure they don't burn the place down. You don't have to do anything. We're good, right? How long is it?
Apparently, Instagram is updating their terms.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't read it.
I didn't read it.
I don't particularly have it. I figured if it was bad, people would,
be talking about it.
Yeah. Queen says, I wasn't in control of his fate, and I feel like I can't do that again. My mom was paying. She gave me the option over the phone to drain the fluid, but it didn't happen when I got there, so I want to be in control. I have to have the funds and not be left. Of course. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Okay. On to happier news.
I'm looking up the.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the cats in the shelter.
And so Let's
see who's in the shelter right now.
Which shelter?
All of the shelters.
Oh, is it all of them? It's all 6?
Yeah.
So we're going to the Kittenrescue Christmas party, which is apparently going to be at Blasco, who is like Ozzy Osbourne's guitarist.
Yeah, guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne and Rob Zombie and various other places. He also makes that Liquid Death stuff.
That's his
drink. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
It's like water in a can, but it looks like it's beer or something like that.
Right.
And I think he's partnered with somebody. I don't think it's just him.
I'm sure there's a couple people
but he's
involved.
involved. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than Prime, so that's all. If that's his place. Hey, my closed captioning seems to have stopped again. What the heck?
So on the 10th, there was a 6-week-old kitten on East Valley, but that one's probably gone.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not though. 6 weeks. It'll be 8 weeks now.
Okay.
It's too old. Who's this? Oh, 6-week kitten. Oh, 2 6-week-old kittens came in on the 22nd. What's today? 23rd. So yesterday.
Uh-huh. What?
An all black one and a black and white one.
Killing me.
They're funny. Their pictures are funny because they like.
They look fake.
Yeah,
they like backdrops.
Yeah,
they're like photoshopped.
It's like they did the sticker thing.
Yeah,
and then
they
put it onto like this weird background, so it looks like they're like
weird.
flying.
Why did they do that?
It's really funny. These are 2 6-week-old kittens at the shelter, and they made these weird.
Yeah. Okay. No, come on.
Backdrop things.
You gotta stop rubbing on the mic. I'm
Their
sorry,
names are
Cat.
Omelet and Poached. Those are weird names.
Yeah. Not
They're at
a
East
fan of
Valley
that.
as of yesterday.
We have to save them just to change their names.
2 6-week-old babies. Betty could keep them in her room.
Yeah. I wish we could just rent like a small space, like a like a storage space, and just foster kittens there.
All right, so that's east. Let me look at West Valley.
All right. Why are you doing this?
Oh, because I want kittens.
Boy.
I miss it.
Nara. Keep coming up and messing with the mic, man.
5. All they have is adults.
Stop.
At West.
Mean says I gotta feed the child and dog. You'll probably decide to leave while I'm gone. I'll catch you next time. All right.
Or by Means.
By Means. Yeah,
Take
it's
care.
like 10 to 12, so I don't know how much longer we're gonna go.
10 years, 2 years. Yeah, looks like everybody at West Valley is like.
Spam says
adult.
peace to you. Okay.
What's all I want to look at? East and West.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not worth it looking at other places. This is a cute cat. 5 years old. Oh, it's a rag doll. Flame Point rag doll.
Mm-hmm.
South LA. I mean, it's scruffy looking, but.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Just cracked.
Oh, Spam, you were not here at the beginning of the chat. Spam asks, any word on your old place? So no, not really. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we had a house fire back in May and were displaced, which is why we can't foster anymore, because we are now in an apartment under a lease that pretty much prevents it. Our old place around Halloween, when we saw it, it was torn down to the studs, like all the drywall and the floors and the ceiling were torn off. So it's just the beams. We haven't really gone snooping around recently, so I don't really know
last
what the
time we
condition of all
were
that
in that
is.
neighborhood was Halloween.
Yeah, and
So.
they have not reached out to us at all, so we don't have any real updates on that. Spam asks, the roof. So I don't think the roof anything was done to the roof yet. I imagine they'll rebuild the inside first and then have a roof company come by and do all of that after the fact. Yeah, that roof, it does have some big holes in it for sure. At least one per room, because yeah, they went in to like make sure there was nothing smoldering. I mean, maybe not every room, but there's at least 5 big holes up there, from what I recall.
Our room and Betty's room.
But
the attic.
that's the ceiling, but through the roof,
Yeah.
there are holes too.
Yeah.
Like over the dining room for sure.
Yeah. But not in like the front of the house. They were all kind of in the back.
Not so much. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we really don't have any big updates on that. They call them bug holes? Is that a thing? I don't know.
They call them what?
Bug holes? Are you just saying that because I mispronounced big because I'm like my voice is dying? Yeah, that's just big holes. But feel free to call them that. Let's see if we can make that catch up.
Was that stated with a question mark?
Yeah. Oh. All good. Is that what closed captioning said?
Probably.
Don't ever trust the closed captioning. See? That is not what I said. Case in point.
Did it say closed captioning?
It said search to closed captioning. It was me. Okay, no worries.
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I slept badly. I had zombie dreams.
Really?
Yeah.
I had a dream. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. What was it? There may have been a zombie in my dream as well. There was something that
Because we
happened.
didn't watch enough of the show last night. You gotta watch the zombie show so that
Gets
get
all the
rid of the
zombie out.
zombies from your brain.
Oh, man.
While you think about that, Patricia says to Queen Warrior, thank you, oh my god, it's so sad and heartbreaking, what a difficult thing to go through. So sad. Sorry for your losses, heartache. Losing your grandmother as well and being close to her must have been the hardest thing to go through. Big hugs. Okay. And she says, silly closed captioning. Yeah.
Hi, my legs hurt. My legs and my low back are real painful.
Pay no attention to the woman on the bed.
Just stretching. I have all my clothes on.
Okay.
There are people on here who do much worse.
That's fair.
Oh. Back hurts.
I don't know. Should we stick around or should we wrap it up? It's 11:57. You wanna get going?
Yeah.
All right. Spam says clothes. We're supposed to have clothes on.
Only if you're on camera. You know. If you're not, you do you, man.
Wow.
It's the beauty of the internet. We can all just
Wow.
socialize from our underwears.
Oh, that's not a deal I'm willing to make. All right, gang. I think we're gonna wrap things. Oh wait, hang on. Those are a couple of cute kittens. Since they're 2 weeks old, does that mean they have to be bottle fed?
The two that I showed on the thing, they were
Yes.
6 weeks old. So 6 weeks, no, they can eat on their own. 2 weeks, yes, they would need to be bottle fed. Usually, between 4 and 6 weeks is when kittens transition and can start eating wet food. If I'm bottle feeding kittens, I usually start to introduce wet food around 5 weeks. But by 6 weeks, they'll be. If you rescue kittens who are like over 4 weeks, it's really hard to try and bottle feed them at that point. So it's easiest to just give them solid food.
Yeah. Bows and Boots asks chest day. Yeah, for those of you over on YouNow, in just a minute or two here, I will open the YouNow chest. So if you have an account and you're over on something else, you can jump over and do things. Hello, James. You're here just as the humans are leaving. We will be going to a playlist for the rest of the stream. But yeah, we'll catch James up. Everything's great. Excited for the holidays and stuff.
Everything's great.
Puss and Boots asks, what are purrs? Aside from a sound that cats make, purrs are the digital loyalty point that we've set up that work over on Twitch and YouTube. So if you participate in those streams over there, you can earn purrs. At the end of the stream, it'll dole out some points as well.
And what can you do with them, Sam?
You can use those to trigger things like graphics on the screen, which if Means was here, she would do stuff like this ghost, although technically not specifically that one, because you would also have to have taken part of our Halloween events to unlock that. James says, guess where I'm at right now?
In my bathroom?
I was going to say bathroom too.
That's so weird.
What?
No, but I said
not
in my
bathroom, but
because that's creepy.
yeah, Spam says jail. Island of Sodor, baby. That sounds like something out of Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
But then baby really throws it over the top. All right. Potato. There we go. That's a good one. I couldn't think of any of the
Potato
normal
cat.
ones. That is the best one also. I should update Potato Cat with some of the new stuff. All right.
When is the Christmas thing taking over the screen?
Yeah. I don't know, at least after Thanksgiving. Either December 1st or shortly after Thanksgiving.
Okay, wait, let me look at the calendar.
How
So Thanksgiving is
how badly do you want the Christmas thing to
28th.
take over? Okay.
So the 1st would be Sunday after Thanksgiving. So that means Giving Tuesday's in December.
Wow.
December 3rd.
Yeah, I could do it on the 29th. Get a couple extra days.
Black Friday. That's
Sure.
the 29th, Black Friday.
Oh, yeah.
That's the day after Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know, every Christmas we put up a big Christmas frame, which will surround, I guess, our playlist. But for those of you participating on Twitch, and I'm sorry this can't be extended to any of the other platforms, technically YouTube would work sometimes. It's iffy. You can take over, there'll be all these ornaments. There's about 50 some ornaments on screen, and you can take them over with your Twitch avatar using bits. There's also going to be an interactive tree that if you drop emotes on the Twitch and potentially the YouTube stream will react to have a similar face as the emote. You can also put different things on top of the tree, various cats and stuff. Well, there's a guide for all of that stuff. James says, no, I'm from Thomas the Tank Engine universe. I see. You're a cartoon character?
Yes.
/ claymation character, I guess? Okay, good to know. And Patricia says, your kitties are so cute. Thank you, thank you. Yep, we only take in the cutest of cats. We pass on the real uggos. Just kidding. Well, we've just gotten lucky. All right. It's 12:02, so we're after the fact. So we are going to go to our playlist for the rest of the day, and we'll be back next Saturday for another cat chat. I'm home with the kids all week, so Monday or Tuesday when Amanda's at work, I might come in and do a stream with or without the girls, depending on if they want to. No promises either way on any of that. We'll just see what the day does. But yeah, we'll definitely be here next Saturday, and bless you. And if you have an Instagram account of your own, use our hashtag Cuteavalanche, and your fur pal will appear in this slideshow, which seems to be malfunctioning. So great endorsement on that one. I hit two buttons at the same time. It seems to be having an issue. But yeah, have a great weekend, everyone, and we'll catch you next time.
Bye.
And if you are on you now, I'm
Bye,
going to go
Boom Boom.
open that chest now.
And
So stick
Queen
around.
and all the people.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Peace me out.
Gonna go get some more coffee.
That should say peace, not wow.
Peace.
Said piss me out.
Oh, the
I understand if we get banned.
the closed captioning.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Pretty horrible closed captioning. Great
Wow.
job on that. All right, I'm opening the chest over on you now, and then I will turn on the playlist. Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Oh, that did the wrong thing. Okay. Scenes. Playlist. Okay, did that open? Oh, it's bouncing. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Congrats to Milk and Cookies and Spam Caller. And I'm gonna mute the mic. And have a good one. See you next week, everyone.